are live. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. And let's get to it. Playing some more Destiny today, because, you know, you gotta. Alright, just making sure I can see all of my chats here. Give me one moment. And we'll be set. Alright. And we should be good to go. Okay. Alright. Like I said, welcome in, everybody. Let's get to it. New wipe. Well, weekly reset. New gear to get. Hold on, let's start out. Check out the Bright Dust store. See what we got here. Read the map. Okay, it's kind of meh. Misto Strides, kind of meh. Kind of meh. You know? Nothing amazing yet. Oh, we gotta post on Discord.live. Why'd I post that one? Weird. That is weird. Oh well. Alright. As far as it goes though, I think we're good. It's all set. Alright, okay, we got a buried bloodline skin. Take that. Might as well. What do we got here? Oh. Can't say I like that too much. I'm gonna pass on that for now. Oh, already got 3 of them? Damn. Okay. Turn up the volume a bit so that the game is a little bit louder. Rift, final blows with primary in Gambit, Crucible, or Vanguard activities. Oh, damn. Got a ton of stuff right there already. Holy crap. Embarrassed. How's it going, Focus? I'm good, you? Alright, let's go to the tower. Get some bounties. And get cooking. Oh, Zer doesn't get back until this weekend. And then we can get the skimmer. What's good, then, Cone? Good. Glad to hear it. Focus. Glad to hear it. Not sure that's how that works, Nick. You gotta earn moderator. Can't just make anybody who asks to be moderator, you know? Be kind of silly.
Guardians are rolling. Nice shooting out there.
Hey. Thank you for the sub. Say your name correctly. I can only pronounce it phonetically. Just got a kitten? Hell yeah. Cats are awesome. We have a little turd of a cat. He's great. You will sub anyways? Well, thank you. I appreciate the sub. Do I dislike dogs? I do not dislike dogs. No. I grew up with dogs. My wife is just allergic to dogs, so we can't have one. So we got a cat.
Good to have you back.
Oh, we're actually really close to resetting that. Okay. Let's see here. So reset. Oh, we need to get all of the tonics unlocked. We're very close. So we're gonna run the new. We're gonna go grab some bounties, and then we're gonna run the new activity. Do you need all the DLCs? You do not need all the DLCs. A good amount of the old DLCs are free now. So absolutely, I would pick it up and play all of the available content, and then if you do like it and you want to keep playing, that's when you look to pick up the DLCs. I know my buddies said that there was a couple deals going on, so we can go that. Nature Nick, let's go! Coming in with the sub, I like it. Because I have a couple buddies who just picked it up for the first time and they were able to find all the DLCs in a bundle. Being allergic to dogs, I can't say like personally what it's like because I'm not allergic to dogs, but I know that my wife loves dogs and is very sad. Destiny is your favorite? Good. Destiny's pretty amazing. Hand cannon, scout rifle, and then a bunch of random ones. Stasis arc, down. Perfect. All right, let's get into the new salvation, or onslaught salvation. There we go. Oh, I've been loving my Punch Man build. Ooh, let's go. Derek, thank you for the sub. Non-vaxxed homeless dogs? I don't know. It's like the dandruff and the fur and stuff. Doesn't have anything to do with whether they have up to date on their vaccinations and stuff for the doggos. Like, I mean, they're like hypoallergenic dogs and stuff that don't produce like that dandruff or whatever. But
The ADU is deployed and ready to receive. Get in there and
most
rescue
dogs
those
do,
elixir.
unless you get like specific ones. So well, that's a little loud. Turn it down just a tiny bit. The menu stuff was all quiet, so I turned it up. Can you do bratwurst mit sauerkraut? I love bratwurst. Sauerkraut is disgusting. When I don't know what that means. Sorry, I don't speak German. I started with Destiny 1? I did. I started King's Fall was when I picked it up. Or like just before it. Yeah. And honestly is like my favorite expansion ever. I love King's Fall. Oh, somebody's using the Kvostov. I heard the ricochets. You had to sell your consoles? No! Oh, I just bounced that off his head. Was that all you had it on? I started out on console, but I switched to PC during Destiny 2. I played back when it was like Xbox 360 and then upgraded to the Xbox One. And then I think I originally owned Destiny 2 on PlayStation because that's where my wife played it. And then I switched to PC when it was cross-platform and everything. Aw, it's no fun. Oh. Oh. Now there's a sale on all DLCs, even the new ones, $75 in a bundle. That is pretty value considering I paid more than $75 for most of the DLCs individually. At least the last two. The Final Shape and Lightfall, I definitely paid the like $100 one. Oops. Yeah. My parents were pretty against video games too growing up. Wasn't until I got older and could start buying all the stuff for myself that I really was able to deep dive into it. Like, built my first PC and all that stuff and really deep dive into it. They were supportive with me building the PC because they felt it like, you know, gave me skills to, you know, build a career, but that was more because I like convinced them and like made it part of a school project. Yeah, the DLCs in Destiny 1 were really good. We'll say the first three DLCs for Destiny 2, oof. Hot garbage. Let me punch you. Oh, I need to get my combination blows going. This is so pain. They're just killing things too fast. Yeah, you know, you gotta do what's right for you. And if that's what's right for you, then that's what you gotta do. Arc. Just the amount of explosions that can happen now with all the different reactions. It's so good.
I've got eyes on Olympic captives. Guardians,
Already tried the game, started a solar warlock, picked up new light kit and deleted. Try void one. No, so basically the way they start new characters now is so silly. So they give you a chance to, you know, buy to get the one kit for free. That's not all you can get, right? One, you know, that's just the first bit of gear that they're gonna give you, and they give it to you for free. Stick it out, even if you don't love it, because you can you can build into whatever class you want to. Like, you don't have to stay void. And then obviously with final shape, there's paracausal now, and so you can just basically mix and match. We already get all 3 of them? Oh, we did. Damn, these guys are fast. Oh, you can get it back though. It's pretty easy to get exotics these days. What I would do is just with whatever character you want, and you can always start a new warlock and also get that, right? Because they pretty much give it to like every new character you make, and get that exotic back if you want that specific one. But if not, you can always get it back just by playing the game. It doesn't take long to get exotics, and then you can just redeem them with Raoul, and you end up getting a lot of them pretty quick. Because you can get, what? 3... There's like, yeah, you can get 3 exotics per week, basically. And that's the minimum. That's like if you just do, the bounties for the specific activities. Do you think it's because the PC port Destiny 2 is after why I started PlayStation and then moved to PC? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot they did that. They, yeah, released it on PlayStation. It was like a PlayStation exotic, and then like half a year later released it on PC or something like that. That is why I started on PlayStation, because I wanted to like play it right away. When the PlayStation I have the Destiny 1 PlayStation. Like the you know how like for a long time the consoles have done like specific game sets. I have the PlayStation 1. That's the PlayStation I played on for Destiny 1, and part of Destiny 2 was the Destiny specific PlayStation, where you like bought the PlayStation and the game at the same time, and it was all like decaled with the tower. It's actually kind of dope. Yeah, the first DLCs, it was like, I think they thought they were cooking, you know? They thought they were cooking with what they were doing, and then it was just like, wait, this is not good. It was like the Trials of Osiris, it was the Trials of Osiris and the, or not Trials of Osiris, but it was the Osiris DLC, where we went to Mercury. They like did this whole lore behind Osiris and like all the stuff he was doing in the in there. I think the first DLC they really cooked with though was the one with Aldrin, where they brought Aldrin Sovin and Cade dies. So sad. Oh, I totally whiffed that. Alright, come here. We're getting our combination blows up, and we're gonna poop on these guys. Never mind, he's already dead. Okay, I know I got him to half health, but I didn't expect them to burst him that fast. Eh. Oh, we don't have any tonics running. Which of the 3 classes is the most solo viable in your opinion? Yeah, Titan. Titan has the most tank to him, I think. Like, they're able to build up resistances quick. I like running Hunter the most. Personally, but that's more my playstyle. Yeah, I could see it. Halo, I don't know. Halo's like its own thing, you know. Like, you can equate it because like Master Chief's basically just a walking tank. But definitely I guess, I mean, they started out by the same company, so it makes sense that there would be the similarities. Alright, what bounties do I have? I don't even think I'm doing like any of the bounties. No, so all builds are viable. Like, the Paracausal is super fun to play because you can just like mess around with like all the different subclasses, mix and match and stuff. So it's a lot of fun to play. However, you can still do a straight solar. You can still do a straight void. Stasis right now with this wipe or with this episode is huge because a lot of the like episode buffs are towards stasis, so stasis right now, people are running like straight stasis builds.
The enemy has breached portals to summon reinforcements. Find them and stop them.
Oh, I wasn't far enough away. If that is a word, I do not know what it means. Only played Warlock and Hunter. Definitely gonna try Titan now. Yeah, Titan's a lot of fun. It's my second. Like, once I finish all the, you know, weekly stuff on Hunter, I mostly play my Titan now. Oh, hello. Haha. Means peace be upon you. He could have translated it now. Well, peace to you too, Rudy. It's very nice of you. Oh, let's go. Thank you for the sub, Harbo. Harbo? How do you pronounce that? I feel like it's Haribo. That's the one thing, like, with streaming and stuff, that's the one thing I'm always conscious, or like, kind of self-conscious about. I am the most, like, phonetic pronunciation person you'll ever meet. And so, like, if it looks a certain way, I'm just gonna say it that way. And I always feel bad if, like, people have different pronunciations for it. Oh, it's the gummy bear. Okay. I can get behind that. Love me some good gummy bears. I think I need to pull out an SMG and a hand cannon. Let's do Zen Moment. And bring out this SMG, because it's the one I have. Okay, a little spinny. Dude was doing all sorts of tricks. Sweets to everyone. I've ever tried to put my... What?
Guardians, deploy and rescue the Elixir captives.
What? If you're asking if I've ever tried to sniff my own balls, no, I haven't. It's not a regular activity. Titty alert. Oh no, oh no, no, no. This guy said, I am not dying to you, you will explode. Just dropped a super.
Excellent work. We're making strong headway.
Oh, I hate the Grim.
Revenant
How would you even begin to do that? That's like going full, like... I don't know, there was like a rock star that was rumored to have like ribs removed so he could suck himself. That's just, ugh. Feels weird. Feels real weird. It's gonna be like my paralysis demon. He speaks from experience. It's gonna be like my paralysis demon. I'm gonna wake up at like 2 a.m. and be like, oh! How is it possible? Exactly. Feel like a nightmare where I'm like on the surgery table and like wake up from it during like final confirmation of them signing all the papers. No thanks. People got some crazy imaginations slash desires. You know? Hey, but I mean, if that's that person's goal in life, to be able to sniff themselves, all the more power to them. You know, go for it. Get a good whiff. Oh, they all died. That's unfortunate. Don't get my reset. Destiny 2 is back. It absolutely is back. I have been loving the content they're putting out since Final Shape. absolutely. Getting interviewed, like, dreaming that you're in an interview just sounds awful. Someone put that in my way. There we go. Keep dying like as I'm punching them. But I have 3 combination blows up now, so I can just go punch this guy. Oh. Where'd he go? He dipped out. There we go. I don't know if you'll come back for 2,000 hours and after the final shape. I feel like my journey with the game has come to an end. Hey, man, if you've had a satisfying conclusion that you're happy with, then there's no, you know, there's no reason to force yourself to play it, because then you'll just end up hating it. You know, because that's kind of the new thing. I've kind of like, since the final shape, like everything after the final shape, I'm almost kind of attributing to a new game. Because like, I know it's the same game, but like, I'm kind of looking at it with the idea and the understanding that they're trying to progress forward past the witness, past this whole huge engagement that they've concocted to like build this universe, and that they're kind of trying to drive it forward from there, and bring us into a new adventure. You know what I've always wondered? Can you guys like control your dreams? So like if you're dreaming and like weird shit's going down, can you like change it like with your mindset, you know? 'Cause that was something I was always told growing up, is like, you control your dreams, you can do it. I don't have control of shit in my dreams. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, DJ. You know, I like, you know, if you're enjoying it and you want to play it, play it. If not, you know, find a game that's really got your fancy. There's no point in forcing yourself to play something just because you've played it a lot in the past. You know, it's got to be fun for you. It's got to be something you're going to enjoy and want to keep doing. Otherwise, you're just going to end up not liking it, you know? Thank you. Yeah, I don't have control of shit in my dreams. When I go to sleep, all control's gone. I either remember it and move, like, whatever, like, you know, if it's like truly horrible nightmare or something, I'll wake up. But like, I can't change what's happening during my dreams. Like as a kid, I'd have like, you know, like after seeing Jurassic Park for the first time, I'd have like nightmares of Jurassic Park. And like, my parents were like, just, you know, pretend you have a rocket launcher and you can just take them all out and, No, that's not how that worked. I just got eaten. Thank you. Well, I'm glad I give off that vibe. You know? I mean, realistically, I just try and, you know, treat people with respect and try and see where they're coming from and give the best advice I can if people ask for it. And moreover, I just try and respond how I would want someone to respond to me, you know? Like, if I ask a genuine question, I don't want somebody giving me a sarcastic piece of shit answer, you know? I want a genuine answer. So, if someone asks me what I feel is a genuine question, I'm gonna give them a genuine answer. It's all from the healthy games. Yes. Yes. I didn't play League of Legends for years. Oh, I don't have anything to take out the barrier champion. Hopefully one of them do.
Guardians, deploy and rescue the Elixir captives. You've got this.
Destiny 2, baby! Oh. Eh. Alright, watch where it goes. That is the biggest thing I run into during doing these runs. Is I don't pay attention to where that thing goes and then the guy just respawns like 5 times. I'm just like, oh, my teammates are watching, they'll find it. They never do.
Good work, Guardians. Let's bring
Well, welcome in. Glad you found the channel. It's going good. How are you? First experience with nightmares. Blast Ghost chasing. It's like a horror game to me. Dang. If I banned you, you would still subscribe. Well, I appreciate that, but not about to ban you unless you do something absolutely crazy. No reason to. You'd have full control over them? That's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I have zero control. Like once I'm actually asleep, like if I'm like trying to fall asleep, I'll like try and like put a scene in my head so it like is directed in the good way to go. Okay. Yeah, he hit that sub button, so I mean, he's just saying, like, you know, even if I had banned him for whatever reason, he'd be like, nah, I'm still subbed. the scenarios you can't control. I don't know, man. I like basically try and like set myself up to have good dreams, you know, put myself in the mindset to have a good dream and that kind of thing. Doesn't always work, but usually I've found if I can't sleep because I'm having like bad dreams or something like that, what I can do is just wait until I'm completely exhausted. And then once I'm like fully exhausted, I don't remember / don't have dreams. So usually like if I can't sleep because I'm having a bad dream or something like that, or anything along those lines, what I'll do is I'll just like get up and go do something that's either productive or like takes a lot of mental focus. And then once I'm exhausted, I just conk out and I'm good to go.
Remember why we're here. You're the Elixir's only hope.
What kind of build am I rocking? I'm rocking a punch build on a hunter right now. So I've got the exotic class item that has Spirit of Caliban and then Spirit of Liar. So basically I can just dodge punch over and over again. And I have a perk on that allows for healing on melee kill. That's fair. Yeah, I could see that, like, if you're trying to force yourself to sleep in a way. And then I'm rocking the Stasis ult right now for all the benefits from it. Oh. Unless I just get rocked by 30 of them at the same time.
Guardians, you do us honor with your service. Elixir have long memories.
Dude, I know. Like the last melee build that you could, or like really the only melee build you could run as a hunter was the pyro one, the solar build with throwing knives and Spirit of Caliban. That build for a while, I don't remember what season it was where it was like buffing up solar so much. Cool, that build was so good. Some people sleep because it's yeah, that's true. It can be an escape. That's definitely true. Oh, we're in no respawn zone. I have to actually focus up now. I did so many more of these than I thought. What? I didn't even realize I completed all of those. Nice. I'm trying to get the blue ones, the volatile or the enriching flakes so that I can craft all the last of the tonics. So I currently no, please. Prefer you didn't kill me. Super dope if you do that. Thank you, sir. I also have a Gerfalcon oh, what is it? Gerfalcon, and then it's the trying to remember what the second perk on it is. I'll look in a second, but it's super good. Because you can just have constant visibility and volatile rounds up. I love running that one whenever I'm running all void stuff. There we go. It's Inmost Light and Gerfalcon. So like using an ability power buffs my other abilities. So often I'll run the Stasis Grenade and then the Strand Melee. Because the Stasis Grenade applies a debuff on them. I hit them with the Strand Melee, they die, I go invisible, and then I have volatile rounds permanently. It's dope. Oil up, oh no. Better be telling the Cabal that. Other ones are getting rocked right now. Killing all the ones I'm trying to punch. Eh. Where'd you go? I ask this every time, but is the music volume good? Too loud, too quiet, all that good stuff? Made your brain do an exercise. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. So I appreciate it. You're only a month off, so that's not too bad. Like, you were close. You were close. Play Warlock, you got Synthoceps, Holy Foil class item. Goes. Ooh. That would be super good. Happy Halloween, I'll take that. It's spooky skelly season. I don't know if I'm weird for this, and I know my HOA wouldn't allow it, but I really want to buy that just massive skeleton that they have at Costco. You know? The one that's like as big as a house. It's just stupid. I mean, you know, sometimes you just die and you need to just stand there and embrace it. Take 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 it! Yes! It worked. Where'd it go? This way. Oh, the music is good? What? So, the thing about HOAs is you really got to do research into your HOA. So like, most HOAs are not as bad as people say. I have heard horror stories from people where like their HOA basically doesn't do anything. Ours is pretty good. But we also live in basically an unofficial old person's home. That's not a joke. Most of our neighbors are like, I'd say upwards of like 60. And so like they kind of just want everything done for them. They don't really want to have to deal with stuff. And so like we get, you know, like yard service and everything like that, but like the HOA also respects the fact that the vast majority of them are retired and can't afford an expensive HOA. It's a homeowners association, so it's basically a collective of the people who live in the neighborhood, who organize like to have certain standards for the neighborhood. So sometimes you'll get, you know, like certain rules about how, like, how much you do on the outside. Like your lawn has to, you know, always be mowed or stuff like that, or like, you know, no political signs outside of these dates, or like Christmas decorations have to be taken down by this time, kind of thing. Yeah, so it's like a community, but it's like a it's like basically kind of semi-elected officials of people in your, like, semi-elected people in your community who like get together and talk about how best to take care of the community, and then the community has say on who sits on the board, you know, what they can and can't do and that kind of thing. And then like basically there's a monthly, sometimes it's yearly, most of the time it's a monthly fee that you pay to the HOA, and then they put that money towards upgrading or changing things. So like our monthly HOA goes to our lawn care and stuff. So like they pay a company to come out and take care of everybody's yard. Yeah, kind of. It's basically just like a way for the community to have standards essentially, just like living standards in the community, so that, you know, somebody can't have just a super ratty. Oh, everyone's dead. Right, so like, you know, if they're the group of people that if there's one person living there who decides they don't ever want to mow their grass and their house looks like crap and it brings down the value of the whole point of it is to make sure that there's a standard, so the value of the homes in the neighborhood continue to rise rather than fall. And so like it can be a really good thing. There are people who take advantage of it, and it goes to their head that they're like, I'm the president of I'm on the HOA and I have control over this situation, but really they don't, you know? Deke, I got nothing for you, man. I do not know how to do that. I mean, Tinder if you have it, I guess. I don't know. That's about all I got for you. But yeah, as far as if they're bad or not, I've not had a bad experience, but I've also only had the one. I know people who have had issues with their HOA, trying to control too much stuff, or stepping in where they're not supposed to, and causing issues. But overall, I'd say most of the time it's a positive thing.
Guardians, you do us honor with your service. Elixir had long memories. Yet will remember this.
It's great. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of just like a standard, like, grouping. There are pros of having one, there are cons of having one. Like, we can't, like, if we wanted, like, the HOA takes care of all the externals of our house, so, like, we couldn't just paint our house a different color if we wanted. We can paint the inside, but we can't paint the outside. So, like, that would be a con if you know, don't want to have a, you know, say your HOA, you know, wants all the houses to be blue, then, you know, you have a blue house. And it's like agreed upon, right? So like everything goes to a vote for the neighborhood, and you know, if the neighborhood agrees, then boom, that's the color. But if you don't want that one, then you're kind of shit out of luck if that's what's agreed upon. So it's like a majority vote too. And so that could be frustrating if that's the case, but I mean, rarely ever is that the case, or at least in my experience. For the most part, the only things that end up like going to vote are like if we change landscaping companies and it costs more or costs less or something like that. Things like that. Yeah, a lot of them do. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent to it. Like, I mean, I kind of look at it this way. I don't have to do any external work on my house. I don't have to mow. I don't have to keep the bushes cut. I don't have to do any of that. You know. Like, to me, that's, you know, that's fantastic. Oh. Hello. I got 20 seconds. I am sorry. What could you say Peter Piper picked the peppers? I didn't say it fast enough. Plus, that's not the one I'm good at. I'm good at seashells. Oh, I'm not even good at that one. Peter Piper picked a peck of peppers. There we go. Said it. Seashells by the seashore. How many, or whatever. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Those ones. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people don't like their HOA. I think it's because it's, you know, they get controlled and, you know, they have to have it this certain way. I should probably use some of my points. I've not used any of my points. I see it as a positive note. I'm sure if there was some weirdness going on with it, then I'd have a different opinion. But like, I think I've just gotten lucky with the HOA we got. And I haven't had to worry about it. I mean, like, I guess one weird thing that my HOA does is there's a rule for the neighborhood, no outside pets, right? So we can't just leave our pets outside. They have to, you know. And that includes, like, you know, any kind of pet. So no dogs. You couldn't just let them out and let them go to the bathroom alone and do that. You have to, like, keep them on a leash and that kind of thing. And I think it's because there's people in the neighborhood who are allergic to different pets. And so they've made the rule so that those people aren't affected. But also, like, unless the pet's, like, actively roaming around the neighborhood unsupervised, I don't think anybody actually cares about the rule. I think it's mostly just a, you know, supervise your pet situation. Oh. Oops. Is it she cells? I thought it was seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore? I hate it. How do you say that fast? Pog too. I agree, Splorch. Pog. Oh, poggin'. I'm hip with the lingo. Oh, what's good, Big Bobby? Eh. I hate that it disables abilities in there. It makes sense, but I also hate it. I want to use my punch. It's the whole reason I have a punch. Oh no. Oh, that guy's gonna wreck me. Ah! Point. Oh no. Got it. Dum 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 boom ba-dum. Oh, there's still one left. Oh, we didn't kill this one in time. It's okay. Got it. It's good. We're good. It's good. Dude, we've created so many tangles. What the heck?
Excellent work.
Boom, boom.
Making strong headway.
Hell yeah, Donnie. Thank you. And yeah. I like just talking about things. Because we're all affected by different things in our lives, so it's cool to get different perspectives. Like you said, from the UK, like you don't have HOAs, so like when else are you gonna learn about HOAs unless you specifically go look for that content? Or if you're like moving to the US kind of thing. Sure, there's tons of things that happen in the UK that I don't even know about, you know. and wouldn't. Because it just doesn't happen here. It would be cool to visit the UK. Actually, I want to go to Norway. Norway and Sweden. The main places I want to go. Mostly Norway, because I'm like 30% Norwegian. Something bonkers like that. Like, I think I have family who lives in Norway still. Like, distant relatives kind of thing. My Discord is popping off right now, so I apologize if people are getting confused. That is my Discord, not yours. I mean, it could be, you know, if you also happen to be getting Discord messages at this moment. Oh, that guy got popped. The one problem with Cabal for this game mode is because they come in by airship. They often end up ruining punch builds. Because you kind of want to be there when they spawn. And if they explode or drop in an airship that kills you on spawn, then, well, you can't really be there when they spawn, can you? Oh, they popped. Oh, it's all covered in ice. Beautiful. Oh, boss wave. Whee! Oh. Nice. Well, thank you. It's a huge compliment, man. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that I can be a positive influence / personality. Yeah. I don't know if that's the right way to word that, but I don't know how else to say it. What's the other ones? We got one of 3. There we go. Huh. Oh, did we already kill him? Jeez. All I did was throw my ult and punch some guys. Wait, that was 50 rounds already? Dude, that went so fast. Ooh. Actually, To the Pain Desperate Measures is not a bad roll. That's actually a pretty dang good roll. Ooh, Envious Arsenal and Bait and Switch. Bait and Switch is so good. It's just so good. Am I out of this space too? I don't need this. There we go. Did they fix this so that I can commend people in this? No! That sucks. Rhyme Stealer's good, but I don't love the rest of that. Stats for all Bait and Switch. That's the one we're keeping. That's so good. Reverberation is good too, but such role is huge because you're constantly going to be hitting multiple targets with a grenade launcher. Yeah, see, I did like nothing. I was distracted that whole time. Feel bad for my teammates. You're going to play some ARAM? Hey, ARAM is better than ranked. Remember that. ARAM, you can mess around, and yeah, there's still going to be some toxic people, but you can mute them and just have fun in ARAM. In ranked, you have to actually try, and then that's when it all goes downhill. Oh, I got machine gun ones? Oh, and 2 grenade launcher ones? Okay. And 2 shotgun ones. Okay. I gotta find a shotgun now. I don't think I have a shotgun. Not a good one anyways. Do have a good machine gun though. Oh, we're at 210. Let's go. And we're about to get a powerful reward here. It's huge. Maybe the only way could be is by recommending some good healthy games. Good healthy games. One thing to remember is that like if your relationship with the game is good and like your mentality going into it, then it could still be. Why do you want to be banned? That feels weird. I mean, I'm just gonna send it because like I'd rather ban them, let them talk to the void than risk it. Assassin Lee Sin, let's go! Dude, you can have some fun with it. Hey, NJ. Oh, your football. Thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Okay, we have all those. Which ones do we need still? We need these ones still. I want to say is this one. It is. And then this one. It is. We've got them all. Let's go, baby. Every single tonic is finally found. Welcome in. I do not know what that means. If possible, could you throw it through Google Translate before you message again? Just so that I understand. I'm a chicken. Let's try and keep it English only just so we can all understand. I know not everybody speaks English, and I appreciate that. So if you're able to throw it through Google Translate first, that it would be helpful. Because while I'm doing this, I'm not going to be able to copy paste, put it in Google Translate and understand it. Got some booties. Let's see. Power increase? Not a power increase. Unfortunate. We can throw them on our Orpheus rig though. They've asked nicely, good sir. I'll go ahead and time you out for a little bit. Then, when you come back, please Google Translate it to English. Okay, what do we got now? We need to go into our... those tonics. We've got all the tonics now, which is huge. We need to... What do we need to do? We need to go into our... Well, for one, we gotta craft some tonics. Or run some tonics. Not sure why I'm not running any right now. We'll boost one when that comes time. Oh, that's right, we grabbed this. Unlock that. We need to go into our vault so that we can pull out a shotgun. Yes. Yes, please. Like, it is really just because, like, I don't... Like, I'm not able to, you know, go to Google Translate and translate everything as it comes up. It's just not possible for me to do that and still stream effectively. And so it's just easier. Just easier. And also just for everybody who, you know, might not understand what's being said. Like, even if I did speak the language or something like that, it's not necessarily fair to those people who can't. Throw that one in there. Let's... It's gonna hurt, but we're gonna base that for now. Do that with that one. Not gonna need a linear fusion rifle anytime soon, I don't think. Okay. Now that we've got all the tonics, let's do the normal onslaught. That way we can get the Pathfinder done. Oh, we needed to grab a shotgun, didn't we? Do I have a shotgun that's leveled up? Probably not. So in that case, probably just any shotgun's gonna work. So we just need to get kills with it. For the Emperor, man, Emperor Callus is 6 feet under. Thank you, Dreadnought, for the sub. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We were gonna do this. Normal onslaught so that we can do the Pathfinder. What game, Jabroni? Destiny 2. Is Ghost still a thing in Destiny 2? Yeah, Ghost is still here. We still have our Ghost. Or like, do you mean like going to your Ghost in the final shape? Right, because he's like you're able to like interact with him as a thing. Yeah, you still have your Ghost. Cade 6 is a ghost now, still, since early game, super early on. Thank you, Donnie. Oh, are you a D2 YouTuber as well? Should get some games in sometime. That would be awesome. Always looking to collab with other content creators. You know, play, see if we vibe, and then collab sometime. Haven't finished the first one? Ah, yes. Well, you might be like 10 years late if you haven't finished the first Destiny. I don't know if there's much reason to go back. Does he have lines to say? I mean, yeah, like you still interact with the ghost and he still does things. I wouldn't say there's like specific lines necessarily. You interacted with him a lot in the final shape though. But it's not like, you know, he's not like commenting every time you die or something like that. But he does comment a lot in like the storylines and stuff. So like if you run the campaigns and things like that, you interact with him a lot during the campaigns. Missed out on a little bit. All good. All good. Cool thing though is that since Destiny 2 is free and they have the dang, they just popped. They have the legacy missions now, so you can go back and like it does like it's like one vital mission from every campaign, every DLC that like happened, so you can kind of catch up on what you missed and learn about the different things that happened without having to own all the DLCs. Or like it'll allow you to kind of make the decision of, do you want to buy the DLCs and play the full campaign kind of thing. Which I do appreciate. I think it is a good way to allow people access to it without making them pay a bunch of money. I know some people don't like it because then like they're like, well then it spoils the campaign for them, and I'm like, yeah, not really. It's a single mission, but it could be a pivotal mission too. So like sometimes it's well, like the mission where you fight with Cade and stuff, or not fight with Cade, but like Cade gets killed and stuff. So like that's a pretty big mission of the campaign. But like that campaign's not available anymore, so like the only way you could see that is by playing it through the Legacy tab. Punch Man. It's so good. Stay hydrated. I do have water with me. Oh yeah. Yeah, as far as the campaigns go, you interact with ghosts all the time. But I probably don't drink as much water as I should. If we're being honest here. Actually, I know I don't drink as much water as I should. It's not even a question. Do drink a lot of coffee though. Which is also probably good. That's how I get my water, is my hot bean juice. Oh, what's up, Mitchell? Just out here playing some Destiny. Is a stretch these days? MOTW. You haven't played D2 in a year at least? It's a pretty fantastic game. Yeah, it had been a long time since I had come back too. And then I came back with Lightfall, and I've kind of just been playing it since. But like I played up through, I played until the release of what was the DLC where they had you go to the moon and you worked with Eris Morn. I played up until the release of that, and then I stopped playing, and I didn't pick it up again until right before Lightfall. And then I just kind of like crammed all of those campaigns. Shadowkeep, yes, Shadowkeep. So I played up until Shadowkeep. I didn't play Shadowkeep when it came out, and I didn't play Beyond Light or the Witch Queen. I came back, I want to say like 4 months before Lightfall, and I played the Witch Queen, and then that made me want to play the other ones because I really wanted to get Stasis, which was Beyond Light. And then Lightfall came out, and I was like, this is fantastic again. And I've just continued playing. You game Blood Strike. I don't know what that means, but sure. Who has the best Destiny corn videos? I don't know that anybody has any Destiny corn videos. And I'm sure by corn you mean not corn, but corn. And to that, I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of someone doing that video content. Haven't been able to commit to buying any of the new DLCs. Oh, yeah, Forsaken was a good DLC. I would say, like, I would say then, like, if you were gonna, you know, end up getting any of the DLCs, I would focus on waiting and just doing, why did I feel like I just heard my sub alert? I would say look for sales. I did enjoy Lightfall a lot. I understood the complaints. However, I didn't agree with them. I liked Lightfall a lot. I thought it had a lot of good content. I thought it had a lot of good story. People didn't like the character they introduced. And I don't really know why. Because, like, people were like, oh, he's this big guy and he's like a child. And I'm like, well, if you look at the lore, he's literally 1 year old. So, yeah, he is a child. But outside of that, I liked the gameplay. I loved Strand. I love Strand. It's a great addition to the game. Adds a ton of mobility and playability to it. I don't know. I thought it was a good campaign. But I'm also just like a sucker for any kind of story. Anything that adds to the story, if it's got good storytelling, then I'm there for it. You know. And I think people let a lot of like little things bother them rather than focusing on the big picture of the expansion and the content that was brought into the game. Do I go on Omegle? I haven't gone on Omegle since I was like 16. Omegle was like, I don't know. The only time I went on Omegle was like at my buddy's house. We went on there as like a joke. It was like, I don't even remember why. But it was like right before a camping trip or something. Or like a school dance or something. I don't remember why we were all there. But yeah, that's like my one experience with Omegle. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't go on it ever. That's a cool idea. How was Ragnarok? I never played it. Oh wait, no, Thor Ragnarok, the movie. Oh, my brain went straight to games with was it God of War Ragnarok? It's like an expansion that came out for God of War. That's a cool concept. Did you, so basically you, in Destiny, you recreated the Thor Ragnarok trailer is what I'm guessing? It's kind of a cool idea though, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Nice. That one's done. So we got shotgun, grenade launcher. All of those are done. So then we just need then. Let's see if I can hit this guy. Oh, we just need machine gun then. So I'm just gonna start shooting machine gun stuff. Oh, and that's already done. Okay. Easy enough. So now we just get to vibe. Whew.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for a while, like, Destiny 2 content just wasn't doing well in general. Like, for anybody. Just because, like, people weren't happy with the game state. Name a car for an edit. Let's go with the Skyline. That was the only car I ever used in Need for Speed Underground.
This is what they call a righteous infliction
Of
retribution.
retribution. I mean, really, until like Destiny 2 content died probably a month into Lightfall, and then it started resurfacing again like a month and a half before Final Shape. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Nah, we're good. What game is this? Oh, for not playing it. Well, it's Fortnite. Wrecked. Fortnite pre-Fortnite. This is the base game of Fortnite, you know, not the battle royale where you had to build to protect from zombies. Did anybody actually play that? It's like the version of Fortnite you had to buy. That's what it was called, was Save the World.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Puberty hit Save the World like a bus. You know, they had to adapt. Make the changes their community wanted. Muted myself on accident. Should probably hit the boss. Wait, did we kill the boss at the same time it killed us? Nah, it's still alive, dang. It's a good thing we hadn't hit the point of being wiped yet. That'd have been a little awkward. Since it's true. It's true. The true downfall of Fortnite was when Ninja left. I think he still plays it from time to time. I don't know. I haven't kept up with Ninja in a long time. How do you multi-stream like Twitch, YouTube? So the way I do it is with Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS. They have a built-in way for you to multi-stream. Otherwise, there's a site called restream.io. It's for free. You can restream to 2 locations, so you can do Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And I'm on YouTube twice. Once as a vertical and once as a horizontal. I will say YouTube vertical does the best for me. That's fair. I could never keep up in the build mode. Just too many hotkeys for me. Like, I could shoot just fine and aim and do all that, but like as soon as somebody started building, I knew I was cooked. Okay. Thing did not want to die. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so your name on Twitch is Mac. Got it. That's why you said expect Mac. I was like, it's talking about the computer? Mac computers? I understand now. That makes much more sense than what I was thinking. But yeah, we've been testing over here to see like what goes better. And plus, I figure the more places I'm live, the more accessible it is for people, because people like to watch on different places. Like myself, I usually watch on Twitch. So like, I would miss a lot of YouTube streams because I never watched on YouTube. Hell yeah. Thank you. When you read this comment, you will forget you were ever gay? What? What if I don't want to forget? If I don't want to forget? Feels weird. Fast construction configuration? What is that? That's interesting. And I saw that you said it was you, Haribo, on Twitch over there, so sweet. Okay. Just bringing out the big guns. That's taking too long. Thanks. Let's go, Lord Donnie. Thank you for the follow. Awesome. You have the same name over there, so that tracks well for me. Ah, shoot. I must have used my dodge when there wasn't an enemy nearby. Made it. You're backing to play now because there's a mode without construction? Yeah, the no build mode is great. I've played it with my cousin a couple times. I think my brother plays the no build mode too, but he also doesn't really play games anymore. Got a fancy degree and doesn't play video games anymore. No, he's just working all the time. I guess it makes sense to not want to use... What's my degree in? My degree is in digital technology and culture. So I basically learned how to learned how to 3D model, create content, things like that, as well as like study the impacts on how different types of content creation affect cultures and things like that. What game is this? It is Destiny 2. I'll give you a real answer this time. Then a master in international relations? That is crazy fancy. I know, my brother's in finance. He's got a master's in business finance and is like something super specific. I don't know the actual like specifics of it, but basically he studies different parts of like the trade market and stocks and things like that to help with investors. Dude, I loved my degree. My courses and my teachers and stuff were all super awesome. And yeah, I will. How can I stream in shorts? Basically, you have to stream vertically, right? So instead of streaming at 1920 by 1080, you're streaming at 1080 by 1920. And it will automatically put it into the shorts category rather than being in the normal live situation. It's the same for like when you're streaming to TikTok, something like that. Please shout out MKL Plays. Here's your shout out. MKL Plays, let's go. But yeah. Did a college course in game design, which was similar to yours. Very fun, yeah. Yeah, dude. We had like a whole course on, it was like the impact of games on the culture. So we literally like 1 week of the class was literally just playing D&D. And then we basically had to like do a report on like how different individuals reacted to different situations in the game or the same situation in the game, and like things like that. It was super dope. Like, it sounds silly, but it was like it's interesting, at least to me. It was really interesting to see like how each of us reacted / took on the challenge separately, of how we wanted to tackle it, the situation, which we were doing like a specific one with like Cthulhu and stuff, so it was like a pretty well documented campaign already. So that was really cool to do. But then like different games that had like massive impact, like Portal and other games like that, where it was like kind of understanding the different design and how it had different impacts on the culture of games and how games developed. Stuff. Started DMing your first campaign? Oh, let's go. Oh, that's right. I have a... Ooh. Oh, is that Washington State University? So, they might offer it online. I don't remember what it was specifically called, but it would be in the CMDC course list if they still offer it. Yeah, I don't know if they still offer it or not. That was almost 5 years ago now that I took that course, so I don't know what all is still offered though. I graduated during COVID, so it was like we basically got like a live stream of the names of everybody that graduated, and that was it. And then like everything was still shut down for like a year after I left, so we'd get like any kind of like the usual. Oh, I don't have a pulse rifle. Any kind of the usual like alumni shiz that gets sent out, which I was kind of grateful for, but also, you know. It was very underwhelming. Because, like, I had friends who graduated beforehand, and I had, like, gone down to their graduations, and it was, like, the big ceremony, and, like, obviously my brother graduated long before me. Well, I say that, obviously, but, like, he graduated before me, in Arizona, and they did, like, this, you know, big celebration thing, and so it was sad though. I didn't get to go to his master's graduation. It's just too expensive. I went to like Cornell in New York, so like couldn't afford to go, unfortunately. Go play some off the grid. I was looking at that. It looks pretty good. Like for a new battle royale, they're actually doing something new, which is nice. What's up, Brox? It's cool because like all the limbs and stuff are, you can like shoot off limbs and things like that, and so like you can make it so like people can't walk or something like that. They have to crawl, which is kind of interesting. Kind of an interesting concept that they're doing. But I'm glad they're trying something new instead of just like continuing along the traditional battle royale, like a Call of Duty copycat or like a Warzone copycat or whatchamacallits, Fortnite copycat. They're actually trying something new. You know what game I wish didn't get shut down, but like got completely overrun by cheaters, and I was sad to see it go? The Cycle Frontier. That game was such a good concept, but they just did not have the bandwidth to deal with the amount of cheaters and cheats that came out for that game. It made me sad. Hello, thank you. We're gonna need it because I'm like half paying attention right now, making sure I am interacting properly. So I'm just kind of like relying on my teammates, hoping they're up for the challenge. So far they've been doing a great job though, so I'm not worried. Feel a little bad that I have not been as attentive to this run as I should though. Did not get the full bait and switch though. Nice. What? I already responded to you, my guy. So I would not say that if I were you. Unless you want a one-way ticket to ban zone. / account reported and all that goodness. Why would you want to say that anyways? That just confuses me.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Yeah, that's just weird. Plus, most really bad words are already on my auto ban list. Or should be. Hell yeah, congrats. Oh, I know they are. I'm not worried about it. Hey. People like that give me no worry or stress of mind. It just moreover confuses me temporarily of like, why would someone want to be that kind of person, you know? And then after that, I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. People are weird. People are gonna be weird. It is what it is, unfortunately. Not necessarily unfortunately. They're a good weird. I like to see myself as a good weird. My wife is definitely a good weird. As far as playing together, yeah. I mean, if you're on, depends on what you're like, what you have to do and that kind of thing, obviously, because I don't want to like, got tasks you're doing, them tasks. I'm pretty much just running this right now. Time is it? Yeah, I'm on for another 2 hours, so. Actually surprised there's only that much time has passed. Thought it had been like 3 or 4 hours already. It's only been 2 hours. That's awesome. I always like, this might be weird. I always like when it feels like it's been longer, but hasn't been that long. And there's a reason for that, because like I feel like when it's only been a short amount of time, or like it's been like a really long time but it only feels like it's been a short amount of time, I know people are like, time goes fast when you're having fun, blah blah blah, but it's like also you lose that like section of time that you think you should have, you know? And so I like having that extra time, if that makes sense. Like, I'd rather realize less time has passed than more time. Bad weirdos do outnumber us, unfortunately. That ult was probably not necessary. Let's go. Auto rifle out. This new auto rifle's actually pretty dope. Candon Ho Game, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Or follow? Sub? Follow? Sub. YouTube sub. Let's go. Sorry, it looked like on my little notification. I was gonna say you look a lot like a Discord mod, but the music vibes are better. Let's go. Wait, I look like a Discord mod? What does that even mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, actually, you know what gun would go hard right now? Is this, since unstoppables are... Woo! That was close. We'll go back to him in a bit. I feel like a Discord mod is a good thing, especially if a mod is needed. Your lawyer says you legally don't have to answer that question. Okay. Okay. Well, then you don't. I won't make you answer it. Though there's also no threat of legal action. We welcome you. Well, thank you. Go to Warframe. I have wanted to pick up Warframe. I've got a buddy that plays it. Well, he said he was going to play it. I don't know if he actually plays it actively. I tried to play it a while ago, and I got way too overwhelmed by the amount of stuff in the game. And the amount of monetization. And all that. I might give it another try soon. I don't know. It depends on like how long I lost on Destiny. I mean, if I'm enjoying Destiny, then I don't have a reason to not play it, then I'm probably just going to keep playing Destiny because I really enjoy it. I know a lot of people have switched over because I mean, we all believed that the final shape was going to be the last bit of content, right? We figured it'd be like final shape and then these episodes and then it was done. And so a bunch of people have switched to Warframe because of that. No, I've actually been playing Deadlock a lot outside of Destiny. And I've been really enjoying that. Tickle the pickle vibey boy? Oh yeah. Tickle the pickle with a little schlickle. See, I say things, and then I instantly regret saying them. We're just gonna forget I said that, okay? Don't we already have Destiny? Yeah. Dude, it's so much faster than Destiny.
This is a gauge of pure combat.
Right? The mobility is just so much higher. Dude, Outbreak Prime is just so good. Just so good. You lost 3 years to Warframe and didn't accomplish a damn thing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I mean, but like, let's be honest, that's the same thing as like playing a Call of Duty. New one comes out every year and yet it's the same thing over and over again. There's no like meaningful progression really. It just kind of is.
They call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-da. Don't need that. Let's switch back to our hand cannon. Oh, we gotta accept all the, or complete all of these. Then we should be able to go get our reward from, yeah. Then I gotta check the Pathfinder. Like, I don't know if I've actually completed anything in the Pathfinder. Call it Duty? Yeah. Exactly. So, I'm gonna be honest, I'm excited for the new Call of Duty. I think Warframe leans towards more MMORPG. Yeah. I could see that. Like, I don't know enough about Warframe to, like, truly definitively say, but, like, it is much more like you're in an environment that has a lot of people in it, right? Like, while you're not necessarily all working together, it's more like a open setting. Oh no! I did not see them there. Played Warframe for a full year before you realized how to get to the open world part? Yeah, and see, that's like a little bit of the complexity. Oh no! We were on round 49. No! Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's okay. Oh, dude, we did almost every single one. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't do this whole line. Dang it! Okay. Void abilities, scout rifle, grenade, multi-kills with super. That's unfortunate. Round 49. It's all because I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. We can load into the tower and get our thingamabob. I need to run to the restroom really quick, so I will be right back. I'm also going to turn a light on so my green screen actually functions. Be right back.
I can fix this.
There we go. Wait, what? Time is dead and meaning has no meaning? What? This went hard on the spam, my guy. While he's gone, let's swear.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Y'all trying to act up while I'm out of the room? Good. Oh, goodness. What do we got? Heating up, no distractions. We're gonna slurp that into the outbreak.
Guardian,
No, honest. It wasn't me. Good. Frozen combatants will become surrounded by a chilling fog, which slows. Yes, please. And we're gonna do that. Go back to this.
nice shooting out there.
I don't know what that is. Oh, cryptocurrency? I have zero thoughts on cryptocurrency. Do not know enough about it to make an educated statement. Oh, the new grenade launcher. Oh, in the game. I mean, I don't hate it. I blinked twice for my safety. Oh no, no. Don't worry, you're safe here. It's good. I don't hate it. The grenade launcher. It's just like there's not a need for it, you know? It's not like it's not game changing, it's not like amazing, it's not like we weren't so desperate for ammo that we needed a gun that could print ammo. You run it on Stasis Titan? Okay. I mean, it's great as a stasis grenade launcher because you don't have to rely on special ammo. So that part's nice. But like the special feature of it printing ammo is not like, you know, it's not like something that's actually necessary. Like pepperoni pizza? Double week. Oh. That's a straight up dad joke. It's the best exotic gun in my opinion. Oh.
I can work with this.
Honestly, probably the Necrocosm. Is probably one of the best. I also have been really enjoying the Choir of One recently. But like just overall, I'd say the Necrocosm. It's just like it works in so many situations, adding the poison.
I can help you.
Which is ironic I say that, I don't have it yet. You like the Choir? Yeah, it's a really good one. If you say so, Starbaker. Oh, hi. I see you have joined. Alright. Doing it. Well, thank you for the subscription. And let's go. Okay. We are gonna do is if you're good with it, we're gonna do more Onslaught. Let's go. And it just came through. Johnny Overdose. Joey Overdose. Johnny. Where did I get Johnny from? I mixed Donnie and I mixed Johnny. That's where it came from. What if you're not good with it? That's too bad. I've made the decision. Johnny Storm, there you go. Johnny, not Johnny Sins. Oh no, no. Johnny Bravo, that TV show, holy. That was wild they had us watching that TV show as children. Where is it? There it is. Boom.
Your opponents will come for your life. Guarding fear.
Well, exactly. Like, what? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like every joke in that show went above my head as a child. And looking back at it, I'm like, my God, I was watching this. He was a ladies man who got what he deserved every time he tried to make his advances. That is the whole show, is that he was just he was just brawn. The brain capacity wasn't there. Which is good in its own way, I guess. That they were, you know, showing that if you know, treat a woman that way, you're likely to just get beat up. No problem. Have a good rest of your day, Joey. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. He was. No, but that show was wild.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
For real? That show was absolutely wild. You know what made me sad? I had to do a book report, or not a book report, but like a report on the creator of Ren and Stimpy. Turns out that dude was like a horrible guy. The guy who actually created Ren and Stimpy. Remember growing up with that show. That was also a very weird show that we just all accepted as kids. How did you get here? Ren and Stimpy. Stimpy? Pretty sure. But like I had to do it was like on the animator. Kinda. It's like one of those like oh, what was that channel? There's like a TV channel that just had like Boomerang, I think. Played Black Myth Wukong. I actually do want to play that game. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy.
Victory is a matter of will.
Yeah. It really is. It was a special show, that's for sure. And it was just another one of those shows that people just were like, this exists. This is fine. Dude, Pinky and the Brain is so good. It still is. Dude, did y'all watch the reboot of Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain? Oh, so good. So good. Oh. You haven't played D2 in a good bit? This is your sign. This is your sign to pick it up again. Best state it's ever been in. You should. It's good. Like, they did a really good job with it. I was happy. I think we've gotten, like, all the ones we need to. Signed from above. What am I waiting on still? Scout rifle. That's the other thing I needed. Where's our scout rifle? There it is. Boop. Scout rifle and void abilities. How am I even getting void ability ones? Tulsa King is a good show? I haven't seen that. I've seen good things about it, and I've seen, like, I knew Sylvester Stallone was the big character. That's like, he's like, isn't it like a drug ring kind of thing? Or like mafia, something like that. Clone Wars is unmatched. Like, you can't go wrong watching Clone Wars. You just can't. More of an empire? Okay. Interesting. Bad Batch? I like Bad Batch too. I haven't seen all of the most recent season though, so no spoilers. Is Mafia? Oh. Okay. Interesting. It's my favorite Star Wars movie? That's a hard one. I love the original 3. I don't know if I can pick one of those 3 to be my absolute favorite. However, I will say the longer it's sat with me, the more I like, and this is the hot take, the more I like episode 3. Oh, no shot. Wait, you haven't seen Bad Batch yet? Yeah, if you've seen the Clone Wars, definitely watch Bad Batch. It's basically a continuation into... Big Star Wars fan, Donnie? Yeah, let's go. It's basically a continuation into what happens after Order 66. It's real good. Oh, I love Star Wars. Emperor's, yes, original VHS. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm pretty sure my family, like my parents, still have our original VHS copies. Don't hold me to that, but I would not doubt it. I know we definitely obviously have them on DVD stuff. Clone Force 99. Actually, I've been rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine recently. That show's good. That show's so good. 99. I probably watch too much TV if I'm being honest, though. But it's just so good. I love a good story. I like stories being told to me. I'm gonna put it that way. Because I've been getting into audiobooks recently, and I gotta say, listening to audiobooks up here, reading books down here. Like, I still like reading, and I'll still read. But if I can listen to it and have the story told to me, it just hits different. I don't know why, but it does. You barely watch TV? Yeah, I don't know. I like stories. So like I try to watch / listen to as many stories as I can. Other than Star Wars stuff, you've only watched like one anime. What anime? Finished the 9-9, but yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any more Brooklyn 9-9. I think that's done with. Black Clover, let's go. Excited for the new season for when it comes out? I mean, that's like, I think it's supposed to come out end of this year sometime. Back here. How's it going, Nagato? Ton of new... Oh, so the manga's dropping, so that means the actual show's not dropping yet. Got it. I'm weird. I, like, do not read the manga for anime at all. I pretty much just watch them. I don't have an SMG. That works. The manga is in the final battle. Oh.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Oh, interesting. How's it going, Nagato? TV, so you love it. Not letting the addiction speak for me. Oh shit, these guys are just cruising through this, my bad. I was not paying attention. I didn't realize it was a go through round. If you can push through reading manga, then you'll... Interesting. Yeah, I've heard manga are good. I don't know. I've just never actually read them. I'm currently listening to the audiobooks for the Wheel of Time series. And it's been consuming me. I've gone through like 3 books in a week? A little under a week? Asta and Uno getting super powerful, I'm not surprised about. Used to love anime a lot. Even went to Japan because of it. Nice. That's dope. I've only... Your favorite is ReZero right now? Okay. Okay. Furthest I've been out of the US is Canada, which is basically still the US, so can't really say that's much. It's also only like an 8-hour drive from where I live, so you know. It's not that far away. I feel like possession is a common trope in anime. I need to rate your hunter build? Alright, lay it on me. What's your hunter build? Oh, I whiffed that one. Is the Cold Heart good? Yeah. I think the Cold Heart is going to be really good this season. Or actually, the Cold Heart is... No, the Cold Heart is Arc, isn't it? No, I'm thinking of... Cold Heart, it's good. It's... I don't know if it's going to be strong this season. The one I was thinking of is... Where is it? Oh, it might be up here because it's technically in a kinetic slot. The Aegir Scepter. This one, this trace rifle is going to be good this season. Oh. You like more information science books? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're going for, then that'll probably be good. If you're going for like an arc build, it'll probably slap. I can't 100% say because I don't have an arc build right now. I know the Aegir will slap because it's stasis, and stasis this season is going to be really strong. But I also haven't tried it. The Apex Predator is really good. The Apex Predator is like really good for like boss DPS and stuff like that. It's used a lot for boss fights because it has really good rolls on it. Is the main reason. Ooh, Rampage plus Firefly? That's not bad. Actually, let's slurp the Enlightened Action into this one. This Enlightened Action opening shot is not anything, really. Swap over to this. But Arc is pretty strong this season too, I guess. The main reason Arc is strong right now is because they added jolting feedback, which is basically Volt Shot but better. All for one Firefly on Midnight Coop? Yeah, I have one of those already. Jolting feedback. It's basically a better Volt Shot because you don't have to kill something to proc it. It's just based on consecutive hits, which makes it really strong right now. Diaries of a Wimpy Kid. Oh, that book series takes me back. I didn't read all of them, but I read some of them. Nah, you know what I miss? As a kid, like, did you guys have, like, book fairs at your school? We had, like, the Scholastic Book Fair. That shit was always dope. I loved going to the book fair. Oh, demolitionists. Please, no diarrhea to them again. It was so good. Like, I don't know if they still do them, but those were so good. You could get so much stuff for not that much money. Go there with like $5-10 bucks, walk out with like 2 books and an eraser. That was like fancy. It's the good stuff. Yes! You'd never see the toys anywhere else except for in that fair. And then they were just gone. Yes. It's beautiful. What is this? This is Destiny 2 Onslaught game mode. basically like a tower defense game mode inside of Destiny 2. It's pretty great. No, thank you. That was close. I almost got blown up. Oh, he did get blown up. How did I stun him? I feel like I was not the one that stunned him.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
What's this recent one? Revenant? So the new episode is Revenant, and it's kind of continuing the storyline after killing the witness. Because basically, like, shards of darkness fell throughout the soul, like the cosmos, solar systems, and so like we're basically investigating them and like figuring out how they affected different areas. So like currently it like infected the Scorn more, and so they're like becoming stronger slash they're able to, because like the Scorn are basically like dead, you know, they're like zombies essentially, and basically they like yes, it's convoluted as always, but so Scorn are like zombies and whatnot, but now they're able to kind of possess slash take over living Fallen and Elixni, and so we're kind of like combating that. Is kind of the gist of it right now. Destiny predicted drone wars? What's drone wars? Yeah, essentially after we're dealing with the aftermath of killing the witness currently. Is kind of the gist of what's currently happening in Destiny right now. If you ever need like a full like refresher on all things Destiny, if you go, there's a YouTube channel called like I don't know the exact name, but I bet if you just search like Byf, it's like BYFE or something like that. He has like a comprehensive lore video that's like an hour and a half long of everything that's happened in the Destiny universe since like before D1. Dude, I have said it before and I will say it again. Enemies in a game whose sole purpose is to kamikaze you are the worst enemy types ever. Like, if you're making a game and you design a character or an enemy type that's whole purpose is to run at you and die, take it out of the game. Just don't even put it in. Exploder Shanks. Is it Exploder Shanks? What are the other ones? You attempted lore videos before? They're hard to do, dude. Instructional videos in and of themselves are hard to do. I did some for the first Descendant when it first released. They are so hard to do. They take so much time in preparation. Yes! Dude. Exploder Shanks. What are the little scorn things that run at you? Cursed Thrall. Oh, they're the worst. The worst. There's, I don't know if you guys have ever played the Division 2. There's enemies that are just strapped with C4 and they just sprint at you. And they're tanky as hell. They take forever to beat. And I'm just like, why? Like, what is the purpose? They're like rocking body armor and Kevlar helmets and stuff, and they're just sprinting at you, and I'm just like, no, please. I don't want to die. What am I running right now build-wise? So I'm not like actually utilizing my build very well. I'm running a punch build. Running the class item with Caliban hands. Or Spirit of Caliban, and then Spirit of Liar. So it's like a cross-counter punch build. I've not really been utilizing it at all. But I usually run... a Spirit of class item, Spirit of Gerfalcon with Spirit of... what is it? Inmost Light. Inmost Light and Gerfalcon. And then I run Void. But it's fun to run Gerfalcon and just punch things over and over again. Or Caliban. Punch things and cause ignitions. And then I'm not running an exotic gun right now. Mostly trying to do like bounties and stuff. Specific things. I'm getting so many Firefly one-for-alls. It's like my third one. Keep it. The AI moon... That is true. Like the worst are like when you're a tank in like an MMO. So like I don't know, think World of Warcraft kind of thing. Kind of wish they brought new shinies, right? Like they made this amazing concept in Into the Light and then just ditched it. They're just like, that's fine. We're gonna have it for this, give you something to grind for that's super special, and then just rip it out of the game. I want them to bring it back in some sense. Like, it doesn't even have to be the same thing. Like, it doesn't have to be in Onslaught. It could just be in something else. But, like, it was so good. It was such a good idea and good design. And they were just like, nah. We did something they liked. We can't do that. I wish I could get Inmost Light on a Caliban hand one, but you can't. Because they're in the same slot. What I do like, though, is they added Atonement. So like you can go to the ghost on the final shape common area. You can go to the ghost and you can attune to the main. Okay. I don't want to hug that bad. You can attune to the whatever one that you want the most. So like say you want a Caliban Hands class item, you can attune to that, and then it will, you'll have a higher chance of getting that specific item on your class item, or that drop on your class item, and then the second one's randomized, which is kind of dope. I do like that. Like, I think that's a good thing to have, where you can kind of like attune to the perk you want, make it easier to get. That's kind of like they kind of are doing it with the tonics too, where you can kind of like, you can basically say what type of gun you want to get using the tonics, and then it will drop that typing more often. Speaking of tonics, do I have any active right now? I do not. So we'll do this. Or we have vintage onslaught weapons. Just tonicked up too. I always forget to reactivate them. I'm not used to them being in the game yet. I think it's a cool concept, the tonics. I don't know how well they've integrated it so far, but I think it's a cool concept. Oh no, it doesn't remove it from your inventory. Just running Cold Heart and Shinobu's Vow. Okay. No, that's actually a good idea. It's a solid build for sure. I feel like I shouldn't be alive here. Nice. Then you have an auto rifle with demolitionist and wellspring. Ooh, okay. That is a good build. Well, because like especially if you're running a grenade-centric build with skip grenades, then you're just gonna constantly have them up with demolitionist. That's a really good pull for that. They brought a blimp size. I like the big shanks more than I like the other ones. The weird thing is like every enemy type in the game has a crit spot except for the small shanks. When is Iron Banner coming back?
A righteous infliction of retribution.
They usually do it week 2. But I haven't seen anything about it. No idea. Yeah, I mean, they usually do it week 2. Surprised they haven't done it yet. Or at least put something out there. Because, like, Trials of Osiris is every weekend, but, like, I don't know. I kind of refuse to play Trials of Osiris anymore. It's too sweaty. Did it. Too sweaty. No! Where'd he go? He zoomed past me. He's already up there? What do you mean? Have I played Overwatch? I have. A while back. That he is. Donnie from chat hopped in while I was in the bathroom. Hopped into the game, that is. Yeah, I'm always down to play with people. If they want to hop in. You know, only rule is, I mean, same rules as my chat. You know, don't say anything out of pocket / do anything out of pocket. And then you're good.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
Thank you.
Be proud.
I try to have fun with them. Ernesto, am I a paper because you want to draw all over me? Oh. I mean, what are you drawing with? Are we talking like melted chocolate drawing? Or are we talking like crayon drawing? Because like they're two totally different things. I say don't say anything out of pocket and then I say that. Crayon drawing? That's the bad one. Ain't nobody want crayon drawing. Candle drawing must be painful. That would be very painful. Nah, like if it's candles, the only way that's happening is if it's like for a massage. That goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. Blushing only happens when you're embarrassed. True. No, but hot wax massages actually go hard. Because it's like, it's not hot enough to hurt. Right? It doesn't burn, but oh man, can they like rock some. Deep tissue massages there. It's like a different, I don't know, it's like a different makeup or something. Like, I don't know the reasoning, but whew, it slaps, man. I had never gotten like a professional massage until I was like late 20s. And I'm sad I waited so long. Like, holy crap, that stuff. That slaps, dude. It's so relaxing. If you've never gotten a professional massage, I highly recommend it. Oh no, it wasn't like a... Well, I mean, it wasn't like medical. It wasn't like a... Like, I'm getting a massage for like... You know, it was like a spa kind of thing. Not like a chiropractor kind of thing. Crayon, not crayon. Crayon. Could you imagine like a cranberry massage? Ugh. I'm sad I said it now. Like cranberry scented, maybe not bad, but like cranberries for the massage, so be like a sticky mess. Yeah. Is dynamic sway any good? Like I feel like it's never really needed as a perk. Like guns don't have that much sway. I wonder if it goes better with like controller players. I've never found that a gun in this game has too much like kick or sway when you're shooting. You have to say pause when you say sticky mess? What do you mean? Oh. How did I stun him? Get you guys up.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, not like that far away from what I was talking about. I guess, well, actually, yeah, it is. Never mind. Yeah, it is. We're talking about professional massages here. A hidden message? Always. He's talking to you about your compliment to his profile. Oh, I just got smacked. Alright, we gotta make sure we live this one. You know? You know? Oh, you meant sticky mess. Yes and no? Yes and no? I mean, there is, but there also isn't. I just realized I haven't purchased a single upgrade. Oops. You know what build slaps in this game mode though? Orpheus Rig Shadow Shot goes real hard on the in this game mode. Basically just have your shadow shot every round. Oh, that's what's doing that. I forgot they made it stasis now. This whole figuring out what I meant has been a sticky mess, let's be honest here. New IB sets look fire? Wait, which ones are those? No, but yes at the same time, exactly. It's just all of it, you know? It's just all of it. Oh, we made it to round 50, let's go. Waterworld, who can help you beat up the Witch Queen? Oh, Iron Banner sets. Have they released what they look like? I haven't seen them yet. I'll have to look them up. Like, are you trying to do the Witch Queen campaign? Did I just... Okay, no, you guys were there. It's like I realized I didn't, like, give any time in case you guys needed to... I like how he just runs off the edge sometimes. To grab that. Yeah, I totally just assumed that they had already grabbed the, Oh no. The banner. I did not wait for them. Ooh. That was a really good clear. We did that fast. You know what else I haven't seen in a long time? Do you remember the random event that could happen where you'd fight like a bunch of oh, what are those guys called? What are they called? The I'm totally blanking on them. Is Destiny 2 worth getting into if you haven't played in years? I think so. I think it's kind of in the best. True Tormentors, thank you. The Tormentors. I think Destiny is kind of in the best spot it's been in a long time. I would say start with what I would do is start with what's free currently. And play through all the current free stuff because they added a bunch of the DLC to the free DLC that's available. I think up to like Witch Queen now. And then once all that content's been gone through, if you're enjoying it and having fun, send it through. Ooh. Gotta go reset. Go reset my thing. Why do you have more likes than viewers? Because viewers come and go. Not everybody is sticking around for the whole stream, so sometimes, you know, someone might have popped in at the beginning and been here for the first hour of the stream and liked it and then left. So I think at one point we had like 15 plus viewers, and so they come, they like, they go. You played from the beginning of D1 all the way to the end of it and just a little bit of the beginning of D2. Yeah. D2 has gotten a lot better since the beginning. The first 3 expansions of D2 were not great. Everything post those first 3 expansions have like progressively just gotten better. Well, thank you for sticking around. And thank you for the like. So yeah, it really just depends. What I would do is start with what's free. And then if you like it and you're enjoying it, send it. Is who muted?
Back from the hunt, I see.
Yeah, no problem, Top. Oh, over there. I'm gonna drop some of these pistols off too, because I don't need that many. What's this? Unrelenting Wellspring. It's not great on a Forbearance. Rid of that one. Rid of those ones. I may need to get a haircut. Well, you see here. Oh, the music's even gone? Oh, I think that's on your end, Haribo. It looks like everything's still going through for me. I am actually growing my hair out for a reason. I'm working on doing a Viking braid for like cosplay and things like that. So there is a method to my madness. Then I kind of just wanted to try long hair. I've always had short hair my whole life, so wanted to give it a try. I've liked it so far. Oh wait, actually that was a good roll. Oh well. I'm gonna say no to that.
Guardian?
Iftikhar. I'm gonna say no to that.
Anything for you?
You're going your hair out for a Skywalker?
Eververse trades in
Ooh.
enhance a Guardian's
Nice. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Like, it makes more sense to do that instead of get a wig. Wigs are expensive, man. Have I ever played KH? What's KH? I'm gonna make the assumption it's no, given that I don't know what it is. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Kingdom Hearts. Ah. I have played Kingdom Hearts. Not in a long time, but I have. Actually, I think the last Kingdom Hearts I played was on like Game Boy Advanced. That might be as long as it's been since I played it. I have to play GOT. The only GOT I know is Game of Thrones. And I feel like I would be very bad at that. Because I'd literally just go around killing all the assholes. God of War I have played. I've played up till the most recent God of War. They're great games. Absolutely great games. Well, I'm gonna ask you guys, do you think it would be helpful to have a chat that pops up on stream for people? Like, currently there's not a lot of people talking in my other chats, but if we were to gain traction on like Twitch and TikTok and other things, would it be helpful to have something that combines the chats on screen so you can see it? That means, oh, Ghost of that game. Oh, yeah. I never played that, no. Was it good? Welcome back. I'm just gonna do a mini scream every time I say your name, what's my take on Valhalla DLC? I haven't played the Valhalla DLC, so that is my take on it. I played everything up until the most recent stuff, so I haven't played the Valhalla DLC. I've played the beginning of the newest game. Your gambling addiction is killing you? You should seek help for that then. That's no good. It's no good. Okay. Let's do Nightfall. I need to get the 2 Nightfall runs done so I can get the... Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? I have not played Baldur's Gate 3. I want to, though. I was gonna get it on Xbox, though, so I could play it with my wife. I just haven't done it yet. Holy crap, that gave us a lot. Crazy. "99% of gamblers quit before getting the hit. They also lose all of their money before getting the hit." Ooh. That could be a really good... Which Descendants game is this? This is Destiny 2. It is not a Descendants game. It is Destiny 2. Second one. The house always wins. True. True. Oh, Nightfall, that's what we're doing. It depends on if you like it, focusing on one skill to learn. Okay. Oh, is in response to if Sekiro is better. Yeah. You have to scroll down a little bit more to see it. Oh, is it like... Yeah, I guess it kind of does like put it below it on YouTube, huh? Oh, dude. The Chroma Rush is good. I just accidentally dismantled one, and I'm sad about it. Out of substance frenzy, which is pretty good. And I absolutely just dismantled it on accident. Let's swap though. Let's pull this out. The graphics and the planet story and the plot twist and ghost such kind of... Okay. Well, and they're different styles of games too. Isn't Sekiro like a Souls-like? And Ghost isn't? Do I play PUBG? I do not. I don't really play any Battle Royale games right now. I do want to, I want to play some Delta Force while this playtest is available. I played Delta Force back during the last playtest, and it was a lot of fun. So I'll probably be streaming that next week at some point. Probably like Thursday or next, not like this Thursday or but like a week from Thursday. Interesting. Where are they in comparison to like Black Myth Wukong? So I've been kind of wanting to try that. If you guys have played that. But extraction shooters are probably the closest to like battle royale games I play anymore. Oh, you know what I didn't check? I didn't check if I finished that Pathfinder. All about that clout, man. That's all we're here for, right? Oh, that is a savage line. Actually, though, that goes hard.
Do not expect gratitude. Those you leave behind will grow. They will learn. I know stories of beings who cut at the legs of powerful heroes. My tank will not be felled so easily. Our foes and us mechanism that forces them to change.
Deposit! No! No! I went right past it. Pathfinder. Boom, 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 boom. Insane. Reset it so that we can get some of it back in this one. Oh, did I drop it? Shoot. That's on me. I'm gonna be honest though, if you watch a good playthrough of a game, it's almost like playing it. Like, that may be a hot take, I don't know. But like, it's true. When there's some games like, I mean, I don't have time to play every game that's released, so like some games I'd rather just watch, especially if it's like a story-driven one. Don't get me wrong though, when the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake finally happens and comes through, I am gonna play the shit out of that. Or Izo from Assassin's Creed. Y'all might hate me for this. I've never played Assassin's Creed. Not a single one. Oh. I didn't just blow myself up. Oh, I thought I just one-punched the ultimate. And I was like, okay. Jolting feedback goes hard. Holy crap.
You have honored our traditions, and I must honor yours. I will see you soon, too. Bargain. I'm glad to hear it. You will find our talent for diplomacy matches our skill in combat.
Okay. Get the honors in. Then we're gonna do one more Nightfall. Love Assassin's Creed. Well, and aren't they like super different games too? I feel like it's hard to compare games nowadays. I've only played Black Flag.
The Vanguard sends forth its champion. The challenge is met. Our blood flows together.
Wait, isn't it the one everybody hates on though? You will not tolerate Black Flag slander. Good. No, I mean I'm not trying to slander it. Like I just for whatever reason I remember that being the one everybody like hates on. But eh. Whether it's good or bad, I'll leave that for people who have played it to decide. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble here. Alright, we're good. It's good. It's good. But the open world of it has a pirate is top notch. Okay. What about it? Like, what? So, like, is it just that? Like, how does it pull piracy into it and whatnot? That's part of the confusion I've had with Assassin's Creed though, is because like isn't Assassin's Creed like technically in the future and then they're sending people to the past or something like that?
Soil. I do not grant you safe passage.
Or like was that just a specific one
War machine purrs. She hungers.
where they like were basically like hooked up to a machine and then sent back in time? Or was that like that like really bad TV show that came out about it?
We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us, Guardians? Join my cabal. Let our alliance arm the stars. We can work together, Kaim, but as equals, not your vessels. How many more cabals stand between my champion and yours? All swore their lives to their empress. They can use them as they wish.
Ooh. Oops. Two punch to barrier champion. Let's go. I dodged too far away. Does anybody... So, yes. I shouldn't be muted. I don't think I'm muted.
We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the sea.
Hello, hello.
Yes. We are here to stop you.
Hello, hello. Yeah, no, I'm not muted.
You seek to drive a knife into the heart of my tank? My troops will defend its life with theirs.
I'm gonna type it just because since he can't hear me. Kind of makes sense to actually type it. Otherwise, like me saying I'm not muted is not gonna help them know I'm not muted, because if they can't hear me, then it doesn't change that situation. Woo! Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're calling yourself stupid for it being glitched and you not hearing me, you have to also call me stupid because I was saying out loud while you couldn't hear me that I wasn't muted. And like, well, if you can't hear me, then saying it out loud is not gonna help you, you know? Also, I spelled aloud and not out loud.
You take to ritual combat well, Commander. Do you enjoy it? There is no pleasure in killing. If this one act
Which
of barbarism
is also
so
not how you say it.
hold strong, Commander. One final victory is all I ask.
Alright. Let's get this. Beautiful. Oh no! I caused PTSD, no. Hopefully not, actually. That would not be good. Nice. Boing. Perfect. Okay, so that should be these gloves. Ooh! Slowly. Wait, we got we got two 2003 gloves. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Get the honors out. And we'll go back to the tower to collect the honors thing, but that is gonna be the end of the stream once we collect that. Oh. Because it is actually, I gotta, main reason is I have to go back to work, but it's also getting late. GG. Hola, Alexandra. Welcome in. Who just looking at the messages? That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm like out of the corner of my eye playing the game while I'm trying to keep up. English or Spanish? What is like that? I don't speak enough Spanish to actually get by in saying that. But yeah, English only. As far as actual chat goes, just because I don't speak enough Spanish to get by. So I can't really interact very well. I know how to say hello and how are you and say that I'm good. That's about it. I also know that I know biblioteca and el baño.
Hey there.
And how to say where are they.
Take care of yourself.
Isn't very much. Nice. Okay.
I might never have left.
Gonna throw that on this guy. And then we're gonna throw the other on Outbreak Perfected. So I really love that gun. It's beautiful. Alright. Well, that is going to be it for the stream, everybody. All good, Alexandra. But yeah. I appreciate everybody hanging out, and I appreciate all the new subs and getting to talk to all of you guys. I will be back Thursday at 4 p.m. PST. GG, Donnie. Thanks for hopping in and playing with me. But yeah, I'll be back Thursday, 4 p.m. PST, playing some more Destiny. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays currently is my schedule. Tomorrow is a big editing day for me, so I'm hoping to get some content out. So yeah, keep a watch on the channel. I believe, actually, I don't know if it'll work in my short stream, but we can try it. It does not. Unfortunate. However, if you go to my Twitch, which is just twitch.tv/VibeOpsGamer, it has you can use the Discord command to get to my Discord. I post any updates and stuff on there. Thank you, Harbo. Thanks again for playing, Donnie, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Peace out.